Yeah.
If you're passing through, pay attention. I'll say this once. Pilgrims who ignore my warning vanish from the roads by morning. Whether you're from near or far, best keep your arse at Molag Mar.
That's an unusual way to issue a warning.
I find it best to put official notice in verse. Helps people remember, and reminds them buoyant armigers aren't ordinators. Nobody wants to talk to them, even other ordinators. Now, if I could get someone to tell me who's attacking these pilgrims.
Ooh. Would you pay for that information?
If you're offering. I suspect Ashlanders are behind the disappearances, but I don't have the numbers to chase them off. If you can sneak into their camp near Molag Mar and find me proof of their involvement, I could finally get some reinforcements.
Okay.
Avoid killing the Ashlanders unless they give you no choice. I don't need you starting a blood feud with my forces split. Now, I must be off to hold the heroic line at a deeply fishy mine. Such is the life of a buoyant armiger.
Are you sure you don't want to be a poet? You know what? I'm gonna go away before she speaks in rhyme. Because I don't think I can keep up this time. I got 2 rhymes, that's worth a dime.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 is worth one. Can't do math so good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, so far we haven't hurt any Ashlanders. Blood and entrails are strewn over this altar. It's unclear what they belong to, but they are fresh. Something died here recently.
Caught in the act! You have much to answer for!
No, howdy there.
Is this why you sneak through our camp? To desecrate our sacred rites? Do the slaves of the false gods fear us so much they won't even face us themselves? Why are you here, Outlander? Answer truthfully, and I may only hobble you.
I would love to see you try. The buoyant armigers believe you've been attacking pilgrims. I'm here for proof.
Always they blame us for their ills. If they seek our deaths, they should just come for them. These ploys and ambushes are the acts of cowards.
Ambushes. Members of your tribe have been attacked as well.
4 have vanished since we arrived to find your armigers building their garish shrine over our ancestral lands. I suspect they were made prisoners of the false gods. You deny it?
The armigers made it clear to me not to attack you. Only look around. They don't want a war.
Those who worship the Three are devious, but if it's true that they do not seek our destruction, I will not invite it. What will make them leave us be?
You've been making blood sacrifices. I need to know the pilgrims weren't among them.
Your pilgrims are not here. They litter the wild with their weakness. A beast's meal, nothing more. See for yourself. You will find what's left of their camps here, where I have marked your map.
I'll investigate.
I will seek my own answers. When you have seen what I have seen, meet me at the Helon Ancestral Tomb.
Why meet at the tomb?
The burial ground has been disturbed recently. Once you see that we are innocent, we will learn if the truth lies with the dead.
What is it you're looking for?
My kin remain missing. I will find them regardless of whether you speak truth or lies.
Okay. Am I still trespassing? I think I am. Is there a purple chest down here? The compass shows a glowing.
Good day to you, criminal. I said good day.
I really do like the two-handed weapons. That charge might be the best thing in the game. Oh, runestones. Get on the hearts and the hearts of balls. Balls on the falls and the malls and the holes malls. Hello.
Yeah.
This poignant armature appears to have died defending the pilgrim laying dead nearby. Her helmet is spattered in viscous ichor that smells of month-old fish. Okay. Anything valuable, edible, shiny? What? Up the hill, please. Up the hill. Yeah, right here. Pilgrimage, blah blah blah. Stripped remains. The bones have been picked clean. So whatever's ambushing them is eating them. Could it be a who-werf? Who-wolf, maybe? Maybe a what-wolf? It could be a when-wolf, you know.
You have investigated the camps. Do you still believe we are to blame?
No, whatever killed him tore them apart like a beast.
Work of carrion animals, I thought. Now I'm not so sure. When I found the bloody tracks leading to this tomb, I heard wailing within. If one of your pilgrims disturbed the ancestor spirits, perhaps it is their wrath we have witnessed.
You didn't investigate further? What are you, bitch made?
I will not invade an ancestor tomb. No Ashlander would be welcome in such a place. They are as unclean and treacherous as the three. You may test if the trespass of Outlander feet is of less offense, but I will remain here.
Alright. Alright.
Don't hurt me, please!
I don't get the feeling you're really worth hurting.
You weren't followed, were you? The Ruddy Man hunts us. It lives again. It attacked our camp last night, tore poor Ilva's head off, right in front of me. I ran as fast as I could, and I hid in here.
The Ruddy Man? What is that?
The spawn of Vivek and Molag Bal? The dread hunter wearing the ancient carapace? Have you read nothing of the sermons? It devoured all it saw until Vivek cast it down, twice over. But it lives again. You have to believe me.
Ooh, where's he at?
I know. When I saw it, I ran and never looked back. Wait. It lunged from the rocks above. The glass mine! We were near the glass mine when it descended on us.
Alright, follow me. I'll get you out of here.
Watch for traps. I hoped they'd kill it, not us. What if it comes back? Please, get me out of here!
Oh my goodness,
What
please.
if it comes back?
And I just need to steal everything in this tomb. If there are any ancestor spirits, we need to beat them up, ideally with our bare hands. There we go. Have to engage our stealth bear. Ooh, what are these? He must have the Lightfoot perk or something, because he doesn't set off the traps.
I thought I'd never see the sky again. Thank the three. Thank you. Ah, an Ashlander! Run, friend! I'm
What?
sorry, I just want to go home.
Should I? Ah, he'll make it. He's tougher than the rest of them.
In hindsight, the wailing was too pathetic to have been the angry dead. What did your sniveling pilgrim have to say for himself?
He said he was attacked by someone called the Ruddy Man.
Only a fool would believe that. The mad gibberings of a scared scrib. We cannot go chasing myths. Did the weakling provide us nothing of value?
He said the monster came upon them from atop the nearby glass mine.
What you call glass mine, we know as an ancient Dreg spawning grounds. The slaves of the false gods have disturbed these beasts. Now we all pay the price.
Okay, let's go to the mine.
Then we will see where this path takes us. The tracks that brought me here will surely lead us to our quarry.
Mm-hmm.
The glass mine is not far. Lead on.
Yeah.
Man, I hope it's the Ruddy Man. I bet you that, like, the offspring of gods and Daedra taste delicious. Do you think I'll be able to eat it, or do you think it'll, like, dissipate? Tough to say, huh?
There are many tracks here. Look, above.
No,
Why
that's a
does it
spider
hesitate?
Daedra.
Do we scare you, ruddy man? It flees. It wants no part of prey that can wound it. Was that the creature the pilgrims fear? This ruddy man of legend? It is skulking vermin inflated by the lies of a false god, nothing more.
Didn't look like any Drew I've known.
Dreg are not usually cunning, this much is true. Now that it knows we hunt it, this creature may wait us out in its lair.
With what we know, we might convince the armigers to clear out the mine sooner than planned.
They will not trust the word of an Ashlander, and we know the creature easily eludes them. You must hunt it. You must kill it.
Why me?
Who else, Outlander? The slaves of the false gods will never allow me to trespass their domain, and the task is beyond them. This falls to you, or no one.
Alright, I'll go kill it, Ruddy Man or not.
If this creature is of the Dreg, it may share their weaknesses. I will consult our wise women. They may know something that will aid you in this hunt. Convince the pawns of the three of what you have found. I will meet you at the mine's entrance.
Do the Ashlanders have any legends on the Ruddy Man?
It is an invention of the three, a fable of great deeds to serve the vanity of a false god. To see it is to know they speak no truths.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That looks to be the last of them. For now. I was beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was beginning to think the Ashlanders got you as well. Were you able to find evidence that they've been preying on the pilgrims? I can't spare a moment from these Dreg as it is.
It's not Ashlanders. A drag is killing your pilgrims. They call it the Ruddy Man.
Is that your idea of a sick joke? We have more sense of humor than the Ordinators, Outlander, but blasphemy is a line you best not cross. The Ruddy Man is an evil dealt with long ago, by Vivek himself. Where did you even get such an idea?
A lone survivor. I've seen the creature, and so did one of yours.
One of... gods. That's a smell for the ages. So this is what became of Sidra. I hope she gave a good account of herself. Suppose I entertain this theory. What am I supposed to tell the temple? Send Lord Vivek?
I wouldn't do that. I get the feeling he's a little tuckered out right now. If it makes you feel any better, your friend at least put up enough of a fight to spatter a bit of its blood on her, right? It's better than all of her friends did. Not bad, not bad. I'll tell you what. I know that this thing is hiding in the glass mine, and I intend to kill it.
Then understand this. Whatever you find down there, it isn't the Ruddy Man. Vivek killed the Ruddy Man. There are still miners unaccounted for. Do what you can for anyone still alive down there. Vivek guide you to great glories.
Tell you what, I'll focus on guiding myself. You focus on keeping the drag from eating...
What now? An Ashlander? Keep your distance, understand?
Hey, don't pick on
Peace,
the
Archers.
Ashlander.
I must speak with the Outlander. That is all.
If
Yeah,
you
he's
wish
fine.
to hear him out, I'll permit it. But don't let your guard down.
Oh, whatever.
The wise women cannot say if your quarry is what you think, but they have shared their knowledge of Dreg with me. They offer a mixture to lure the creature out. Spill this in the Ruddy Man's den, and it will show itself.
Just like that, the monster will face me?
It works on the Dreg. That is all I can say. Be wary in its lair. If that thing took my kin, then it is more dangerous than it leads on.
Understood.
You have proven yourself capable for an Outlander. Avenge our lost warriors.
What can you tell me about hunting Dreg?
Trust the wise women's mixture. Dreg crave a dark, dank place from which to snatch unsuspecting prey. Drive them from this safety, and they are no danger to skilled warriors.
Aha. You still breathing?
Thank the three. I thought these wretched creatures would devour me.
No, they were planning on feeding their, well, I guess they, in a way they would have eaten you, but they were going to keep you alive for a while, trust me. Their young won't eat you if you're not still alive. Oh, I know what's making that noise. That's further up, maybe? Make it a little warm? Me too. Okay, drag. We're killing drag. Can it pronounce one name right? We're gonna see some time. We're gonna see some time. Stop it, basket. Rescue any living captives. Kill the running man.
Free? You have my thanks, Outlander. Okay, Ruddy Brood.
Unfortunately, the chicken's propagated, so.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Wait, hold on. You got nice hair, but do you have a beatnik beard? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's very important. Facial hair is really important. I'm not really interested in killing the Drake or anything. I don't think I need them. Should be able to spiral our way out. I love using the centipedes to just zip around the terrain. That's so good. Dude, if melee worked like this in the Skyrim would be like 30 times better.
That's it then? You've dealt with whatever was attacking our pilgrims?
No one has anything to fear from that thing ever again.
When I accepted your offer of assistance, I didn't expect you to be this thorough. Your bravery in descending into that dreg-infested mine alone and slaying whatever it was that was killing the pilgrims is commendable.
What do you think it was?
The ruddy man from the sermons took the act of a god to fell, so forgive me if I don't seem convinced your beast was him. No one knows where the original carapace came from. Perhaps there were other, lesser objects cut from the same cloth.
You're suggesting this could happen again?
Not a pleasing thought, but it's an explanation I can accept. We can only hope the world never sees the like of the true ruddy man again. It's gone for now, and we've avoided a feud with the Ashlanders. So let's try to look on the bright side.
Yeah, the Ashlanders will still stab me if I go to their camp, though.
You have my thanks, Outlander, but that is all.
That's okay, I don't need anything from you. How's it going, Evil?
Your stench is proof enough of your deeds. Was this ruddy man a worthy foe?
I'm not sure what it was, but it died like a bitch.
You have my respect, Outlander. Our fallen warriors are avenged. Tell your armigers that we will soon depart. May we never cross paths again.
Oh, that's too bad. Here I was hoping you wanted to go hunt again. Now where will you go?
Home. The ritual of sacrifice is almost complete, and the Daedra lords you so foolishly ignore will, we hope, spare us their wrath for another decade. We will hope they turn their dire gaze upon Molag Mar before we return again.
Okay, Tribal Helm of the Defiler. I think I already have this. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm probably not taking it off. Or start putting it on, but you know. Hate to see him leave, but you know, love to watch him go. Wait, what? We were. Yeah. I guess we have 2 more things to take care of here. All justice for fleeing the past.
Yeah.
We'll take care of fleeing the past. I don't feel like doing another random job for some encounters. Oh, sorry, bud. It's nothing against you, okay? Sickness won't let me kill people? Ah, okay, so it's fine. So this says I'm not allowed to stab that guy too. Alright. I guess I'll have to go get back on task before we're allowed to do that. Filler picks, huh?
Oh, here's one. Mortal, do you have a moment?
Sure, handsome fellow.
Let's see. Limbs, mouth closed. Yes, you're immortal. One moment. He had me remember something. Ahem. Brave adventurer, the Infinite Archive requires your aid. Reality warps in its halls, and I, Master Malcast, cannot defend them alone.
What's the Infinite Archive?
Master Malcast thought you'd ask that. He said, it is a near infinite vault of books, letters, and records. It holds accounts of what has passed and what may never come to be. Currently, it is besieged by an enemy with unknown motives.
You don't know what your enemies want.
Master Malcast didn't anticipate that question. Look, monsters of ink are jumping out of books and attacking us. A Filer Mix is waiting in the Infinite Archive. Master Malcast gave him something for the mortal. Reward of some sort?
Ooh, I do like rewards.
I don't know what your plan is, but you may not want to be alone when you go in there. The archive isn't as friendly as it used to be. Oh, you'll have to take a portal too. This space right here isn't big enough to hold the infinite.
Okay. What is a filler? Wait, filer? Like yourself too?
We file. Maybe you don't know what filing is. That's
Nope.
when we find an object and put it in a place where it stays. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I get to decide where things get filed instead of following a system.
That doesn't sound so lucky. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Who's this Master Malakest that wants my help?
Immortal, like you. He doesn't file, which made having him around difficult at first, but we came to an understanding. I'll warn you, he's a bit intense, especially since our enemy started attacking us. He even yelled at me.
He what? He yelled at you? What for?
I don't really remember, but it was rude of him. Oh well, I did what he asked. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore, and I can wait out here until the violence settles down.
That's a good idea, bud. You know, don't let your boss abuse you like that. That's not allowed. Okay, it's not appropriate behavior. What more can you tell me about the Infinite Archive?
Mortals have libraries, right? Master Malcast mentioned that yours pale in comparison, which isn't surprising since ours are quite dark. The Infinite Archive is large, though. There's a lot for us filers to do.
Oh. Really big and impossible to read anything. I should definitely go in here by myself right now, right?
Master Malkest may be an excellent researcher, but he is ill-equipped for the perils of battle. You know what I'm referring to.
Was Thoat Replicanum always here? No. There have been rumors of creature and monster in the archive for a while, but I never encountered them before the Maligraphies.
I heard you're having some trouble.
The source of our troubles is Thoat Replicanum. She's summoning Maligraphies, creatures of ink, and they're making the archive unsafe. I have a plan, but I'm a researcher and not well equipped to deal with the dangers.
And what is this plan?
Daedra can be commanded by Nimics, their true names. If you can find Thoat Replicanum's Nimic, we can summon her and defeat her. This will be treacherous. That door will take you into the archive. The Maligraphies are the best lead we have, so head toward orbs of unstable ink, and you will find them. I'll watch and offer advice when I can, but I'll leave the fighting to you. It's not my forte.
How will following the Maligraphies reveal Thoat Replicanum's Nimic?
It all comes back to ink. The Maligraphies are made out of the book, and I've seen Thoat Replicanum scribbled across the margins of many pages here. I'm practiced enough at research to know when I'm on the cusp of discovery. The Nimic is a Daedra's true name. If we hold the Nimic, we'll be able to control her to some capacity. I'm not powerful enough to banish her from the archive outright, but I think I have enough magic to summon her.
Yeah, well. Let's start this guy.
Wait, you're not made of ink. You're immortal. Master Malkest sent Filer Pix to find one. Is that you? Did I get it right? Are you immortal who's here to help?
Filer Pix told me to talk to you.
The archive is in some danger right now, but you don't seem like a weakling. I mean, mortals are strong. You're capable and bright. Can I give you a reward for coming all this way and we forget about my calling you a weakling?
You know, I would have forgiven you for nothing, but if you're gonna give me a reward, I'll take it.
Right? Good, good. Then maybe you'll still help, and I won't have insulted our last hope. It's fine. Here, I'm told you mortals find this valuable.
Hey, not bad. 66, that's a pretty blessed number.
Helping us with the Maligraphies, are you? You know they're not here, right? Good, good. It'd be really embarrassing if you were confused. Oh, and you should bring another mortal with you. You'll need the help.
How dangerous is it?
Dangerous. Oh, you mean deadly. Right. You mortals have to worry about dying. Usually it's not dangerous at all if you can fly, but these aren't usual times. If you have an ally, a sword, or even a good stick, I'd recommend bringing it.
You're a filer. What do you file?
Me specifically? Books? Collections of pages. I'm just describing books. I file books. Basically everything in the archive needs to be stored in a place that makes sense. I help keep it organized.
And how many other filers are there?
Here or in Apocrypha? How many mortal adventurers are there where you're from? I know of 8 other filers, as well as one pesky mortal who has her own arrangement systems and can't help but destroy our order, but there are others.
And they all file books?
Mostly, though Filer Tezzers over there claims that she files valuables. She wants to be like your mortal merchants. It's useful, I suppose, but she refuses to let the rest of us organize any of the objects she claims.
Well, I know who to talk to if I want shiny things.
Unfinished business is so frustrating when you can't do anything about it.
God. No. Whiny ghost, not right now, okay? What's this button do? So how does this work? So these guys are coming out to get us, you know? Holy shit, okay. Okay, so I just get positively punched. Whoa! Not even. How do I do this? Houses. Pretty close. I like this one better. Up off of it. Where's this?
Water looks different.
Make it look like I'm pointing at your back. Why do this? Maybe I have to be a little bit behind. No, I can't get it out. primarily provisioning furnishings. I will also accept this stuff because I think it kind of has to be stowed in here. I guess some of that's misc, but contagious as you think I am. Who's we got? Going to Balmora. I'm gonna show you why fleeing the past is a bad idea. Reading books, torch bug. Apples. Yoink. You didn't see that? Nobody saw that. Right? Nobody saw that? No witnesses? No witnesses?
Anything I can do for you?
I really want to stand out on the terrace.
How may I serve?
Can you get me some spiced Pepsi? No, wait, I'm sorry. Spiced Dr. Pepper. Really warm. You can't get it warm, it's fine. Cold is fine. Ideally chilled. Nice and heated up to, Can't remember how many degrees. You'll have to forgive me.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
The sergeant sent me. He said you need help.
My daughter has been gone too long, and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner. But why should I trust you with this task? Tell me, Outlander, how can you succeed when my forces continue to fail time and time again?
We see, it's really simple. Your daughter is familiar with the tactics of your men. She has no idea what I'm going to do. No idea at all. Which is effectively teleport from bug to bug so quickly that she can't reasonably outrun me. Along with the senses XOR has granted me to detect her. Does that make sense? Please don't blink at me. Don't give me that houseman. All the housemen give you this blink. Every single one of them. Look at this. See? Same thing. Nothing behind those eyes. Absolutely nothing.
An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vea can handle herself, but the father worries, you understand? Anyway, I agree with your assessment. That's why I'm willing to bring in outside help on this.
Okay, give me the details. As many as you can.
Vea fled after a family disagreement. She's run away before, but I'm concerned that she might have something more permanent in mind this time, and more dangerous. Vea knows how to evade the house guard, but as you said, she doesn't know you.
Alright, I'm gonna go find her. Try? No. We'll find her. Now, if she's dead, I'll bring you her bones, alright? If I can't find her bones, well, shit. I don't know what to tell you about that, bud.
Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt to locate my daughter. You should speak to him and see what his investigation has already turned up.
You've had a family disagreement?
That is a private matter. If your investigation proves fruitful, and such matters become relevant, we can discuss the particulars then. But not before.
Maybe your wife would be willing to discuss that with me. Wait, what the heck happened? Oh, my button.
Captain Briven oversees the house. Like my daughter, my wife has a mind of her own. What the two of you discuss is your own affair. Just understand that I haven't employed you to solve my family's problems. I only need you to find my daughter.
Where can I find the captain?
He's probably patrolling the town square at this time of day. Briven's soldiers have been trying to get information out of Vea's friends. But those young men and women are almost as good at avoiding the house guard as my daughter.
You mentioned Vea might be involved in something dangerous?
Vea has always been fascinated by the Morag Tong. Even admired one of their agents when she was growing up. It's possible she sought refuge with this agent, or even decided to join the organization. Though I hope I'm wrong about that.
Yeah. I mean, they don't even kill for Sithis. Like, kind of lame. You know, killing from a fault is okay, but Sithis is right there. You know, and he doesn't discriminate so much. And you don't have to have contracts and all this foolishness. It's really quite pleasant. Tell me more.
The Morag Tong? They're an ancient guild of assassins sanctioned by the tribunal to carry out honorable writs of execution. Ostensibly, they're supposed to keep the houses from resorting to all-out war. But I still find the practice barbaric.
And the agent Vea admires?
Someone of no consequence, and not at all important to accomplishing your mission. Besides, you don't find Morag Tong agents, they find you. Just pray it's not because your name wound up on one of their writs. That is a death sentence.
Well, for one of us.
Can I help you?
Maybe, maybe.
How may I serve?
Already asked that. You didn't give me a warm Dr. Pepper. Spiced Dr. Pepper. And that's okay. I mean, you probably don't have it. But I just get the feeling that you didn't even look for it.
Yeah.
Well,
not now, Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the House Guard.
Eris sent me to talk to you about the investigation to find his daughter.
You must be one of the freelancers the Council employed to supplement the duties of the House Guard. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. Vaya ran away. Again. I hope you can succeed when my troops have failed. If anything happens to Vaya...
You sound like you have a stake in this.
I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vaya is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an Outlander. We think her friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding us.
Maybe her friends will be less suspicious if I approach them.
Perhaps. As long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vaya, but the runners keep evading my guards. Look for a group meeting on the other side of town, and see if you can follow the note.
I'll see if I can follow
find
it.
Vaya's friends. Remember to keep your distance. You just want to spot the note carrier and follow him to whoever's receiving these messages. That's the key to locating Vaya. If you can't do it, don't worry. The house can handle it.
Okay, tell me more about Vaya.
Vaya's a born warrior. Hard-headed, stubborn, a real pain in the ass. She can fight like an angry netch, though. I keep trying to get her to join the militia, and she always turns me down.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I hate to tell you this, but you guys like subtlety. Tell me about Vaya's disagreement with her father.
That's not my tale to tell. If Councillor Eris or his wife won't speak of the troubles his family has had to deal with in recent weeks, maybe you can ask Vaya. If and when you find her.
Tell me more about this note.
We started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my guards saw them pass a note between them, but they split up and she lost them in the back alleys.
What do you think the note contains?
Could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail. But we suspect it's the way Vea has been keeping tabs on what's been happening in the city. Look, it may amount to nothing, but the note could give us a lead on where to find Vea.
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weatherin get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Stay away from me, I'm warning you! You won't get this note!
Spare a coin.
Okay, I get it. There's gonna be multiple runners.
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weatherin get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
So much to do, so little time.
Ending edge, huh? You don't mind if I sit here for a moment, do you? I'd love to steal from your coffee, looking at you. was I looking for?
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother.
Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redderin pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that.
Counselor Eris just wants to find his daughter. Will the note you received help me accomplish that?
Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her.
What's this note about then?
If you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help Vea find him.
Who are you delivering this information to, if not Vea?
A local tough. Goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills.
It's okay. I am very persuasive.
I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip, since you're headed his way?
You know, I could. Tell me more about Vea's brother.
I'm not telling you anything, you Redderin lapdog.
I'm just trying to help out here. What harm will telling me about her brother possibly cause?
Sorry about that. I'm kind of on edge, if you hadn't noticed.
Uh-huh.
Everyone knows Vea's brother. Or they did, before he disappeared. Ulran was an exemplary officer. Everything House Redderin could hope for. Vea won't rest until she learns the truth.
And that's why she ran away?
She ran away because her father refused to give her a straight answer. She suspects he was involved in Ulran's disappearance. Or that he at least knows more than he's willing to say. Is it any wonder Vea decided to take matters into her own hands?
Why have you been avoiding House Redderin?
Balmer is not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Vea's one of us, and we'll do whatever it takes to help her find her brother.
You'll do anything for Vea?
Well, within reason. And Vea would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. She really is a terrific person.
Have you been avoiding House Redderin soldiers?
You think I'm just going to tell you all our secrets, Outlander? Well, that's not going to happen. I won't betray Vea.
If you want, I can haul you to the House Guard myself.
All right, all right. No need to get violent. Vea doesn't want her father to find her until she's located her brother, so we help protect her. That's why we set up the runners. Let the Councilor's hounds chase us, while Vea looks for Ulran.
That's actually freaking genius. Counselor Eris secured my services to locate his daughter.
I'm sure Councilor Eris's intentions are good. He loves his daughter. Wants her back safe and sound. But what about what Vea wants? Her brother home safe, her father's honesty, the house looking out for its people and not just its precious honor?
I'll tell you what. She has a point. I'm not saying I like this girl. She has a point. Okay, give us the horse. And we'll follow the road north out of Balmora. See this area right here? Prime real estate. I'm just saying. I could imagine someone sitting right here. You know.
Since you're so bad at it, you can try to rob me any day.
Sorry. 75% chance. 75 fucking percent. Can you believe this? Don't thief gone? Done. Then give.
Maybe your small mind can understand if I speak slowly. I'm here to collect your bounty.
No.
This should be easy.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah. You suck. Come on, you coming? Come on, get your feet wet, be under snitch. What's that? Am I out of range? My God, you guys are terrible.
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling left out? I'm sure I can.
That's it.
Sure a
Kill the Morag Tong and any witness.
I need aid. I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again. I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand.
You know, I like killing, so it kind of worked out.
You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract.
Wait. I messed
had
up.
that situation under control. Just needed... You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious nix. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by and we can conclude our business cordially.
No, I'm here about Vea.
The new apprentice? Now why in oblivion do you care about Vea?
I'm trying to find her.
Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins.
Okay.
Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs.
And why were they trying to kill you?
You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge.
Tell me more about Vea's mentor.
I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her.
So you think of yourself as some kind of assassin?
Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying, you're killing because some rich houseman wants you to. I'm killing because it makes things quieter for Sithis, so he can continue to take his nappy doodle. You see the difference? Oh my god, he's giving me the houseman's stare. They all do this. Nothing in your head whatsoever, huh? I swear, you pray to Vivek once and all your brain cells just go cook up like an egg on a frying pan. One of those nice Khajiit. Oh. Can I kill this guy? I want to stab this guy. Why can't I stab him? Damn it. That's right, Sithis says no more stabbing. Till we finish the job that we've got right now. Oh yeah. Don't know why Bear's not out. Hey, Bear Bird. Hey, get smoked, Nick Socks. Nick's Ox. Now, where is the ore that I was looking for? Calcinium? Calcinium sounds like a word for Imperials, doesn't it? Yeah, I have no interest in fighting that shit. Fortunately, Bearbert is excellent at distracting things.
Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence.
What happened to you?
An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap inside the ruins.
Oh, yeah.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
That should be neutral. I think it's breeding season.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Are you sure?
Well, you're not what I expected to find in a place like this.
Am I not?
You're not a cultist. At least you sure aren't dressed like one. You're walking into a dangerous place, hero. You must be here for a reason.
Came to find you and ask you about.
Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job.
Easy enough.
Come out, little assassin. Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
the inevitable.
Circle around.
How sweet.
Helping hand, how what?
By Malakath's sacred tusk, you won't get past me!
How sweet. Look, I'm okay with killing the orcs because they worship one of the bad demons. So.
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Ooh, you go get that bread, girl. I mean, yeah, she's the wrong kind of assassin, but yeah, I understand.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Telvanni's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Telvanni know. I'm sure Mage Valian will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am. I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Oh well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here.
You are going to love this.
You're obviously not one of the Malakath cultists, so I have one question. Why the tusk are you following me, and why shouldn't I just kill you and be done with it? Yes, that was 2 questions, and an orc curse, and a threat. It's been a long day.
Wow. I'm looking for the Counselor Eris's daughter, Vea.
Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Vea's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some House Redrin lackey adding to her pain and confusion.
Her father just wants to find her and know that she's safe.
Really? Is that what old man Eris told you? And did he tell you about Vea's brother? About how House Redrin exiled their favorite son? No? I didn't think so. Vea needs answers and I promise to help her. So walk away while you still can.
If you don't let me help, you're gonna have to deal with the others. They're hiring outsiders to find Vea.
Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon. But no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you.
Is that really true? Will you set up a meeting with Vea?
Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let...
Ah, crap.
Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready.
What was that between you and the Malakath cultists?
That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with.
And the orc you just killed?
Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name was on the writ, so I had to end him. It's what I do, after all, and I do it so well.
Ah, and so you're like a member of the Dark Brotherhood, or...?
I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea.
Why do you care what happens to Vea?
Vea and I have a history. Her brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morag Tong, who was I to refuse?
You let her join?
That was her decision, not mine. Veya's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's actually incredibly based. You know what? That's a good career path. You know, because I once knew a gentleman who would say, yeah, as long as there's two people left in the world, somebody's gonna want somebody else dead. Yeah, you know what I mean. Elegant sorcerer.
The golden gua sleeps quietly in the night. Pass it on.
Okay. I just want to see what kind of horses you got. Ruby Flay Torchnicks. Ooh. Look at that. Look at those mandibles. Yeah. Look at that. Are those ridges on the inside of the mouth? Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. How am I this terrible? Although having that many that deep is kind of cruel, isn't it?
Yeah. Anything I can do for you?
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home?
Vea is safe. She's joined the Morong Tong, and they're arranging a meeting.
Vea? Joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. What was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive, so I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter?
Not us, just me. But tell me, what happened to Vea's brother?
She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vea is worried about.
Now you said to call off the other freelancers, or she'll take Vea and disappear.
Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vea. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely.
Your daughter is safe. Just stay out of my way, and I'll take care of it.
As you say. No other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. Here, your first payment. Soon, however, I'll expect more than just a verbal confirmation of Vea's safety.
I'll get trimmings off her beard or something.
When next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way.
I'll convey the message. but I need to know exactly what you argued about.
Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me.
So your observance of rules and regulation caused a rift between you and your daughter.
That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Vea again.
I'll try to arrange a meeting as soon as I can. Right down here?
Well, look at that. Now you said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right. Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about.
Alright, where do you want me?
Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons. Just in case it falls into the hands of House Redoran or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization.
What should I do with this?
Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map, it depicts a particular town. Kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own.
Oh my goodness. Getting a straight answer from you people is like pulling teeth. In fact, how many You know what, it's fine. You've got a group of assassins. I won't pull your teeth out to get answers. I'll just go look myself. How does that sound?
Look, I know you're helping Counselor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redoran hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse.
You're part of the Meringue Tong too, aren't you?
Well, look at you. You're a practical genius.
Yes, genius.
Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a...
Nope.
Look, I know you're helping Counselor Eris. Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first.
You mentioned trouble with House Redoran?
The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redoran in particular wants to shut us down.
Why does House Redoran want to shut you down?
The other houses have used us to take Redoran down a peg or two of late. To be frank, for all their vaunted honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redoran's constant harassment.
Your status is tenuous?
As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past, grew too arrogant. We had to lay low for more than a century. Now, we're taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redoran.
Ah, that's right. You killed an emperor. Yeah. Good job on that one. Good fucking job. Do you always carry messages for Naryu, Virion?
What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again? Oh, who am I kidding? I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate because it was the right thing to do?
No.
Well, not all of us can afford to be so cold and heartless. I'd say I envy you, but that would just reward you for bad behavior. Why are you still talking to me? Don't you have a map to puzzle out? Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Naryu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Naryu kills you first. The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redoran in particular wants to shut us down. Ugh, the other house. What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again? Oh, who am I kidding? I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate because it was the right thing to do?
All the time.
Then you understand what I'm talking about. Being noble, doing the honorable thing. It can be a real pain in the arse, but a favor given becomes a favor returned. Eventually.
You have a good point. You have a good point. Let's head in here. We're gonna go here. Research. Well-fitted greaves, I think so.
We're not. Your gold looks better in our vaults than traded for some frilly foot coverings. Bear in mind, the greatest treasure of all is frugality.
You know, Jangle Plume, you make a good point. It's brilliant. Is my character. Falcon swiftness, minor evasion, or minor berserk. Let's take deceptive. I just wanted to scrap all my armor and go all heavy again. I don't have enough points to really switch armors yet.
Approach! Deal then?
No, I should let you speak.
What an honor it is to have me as your personal merchant.
That it is. Let's see, can I find a better color pink? Do I got pink? Have anything pink? Finding real good colors for it. A key and a map.
What do you want?
And a tree, a couple of mushrooms. Huh?
Mills, please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself, Father. You always were good at that.
I'm in need of a strong set of legs, Traveler. And you look like one capable of protecting yourself. Will you aid an old Mer in one last task?
How can I help?
I have an obligation to my family. No, a duty of utmost importance. But I have grown too feeble to fulfill it.
If you would take this memory stone to the few places of significance in my life, I will pay you well.
What's a memory stone?
It allows one to archive memories for future generations. I hope to do this for my children, who have grown estranged. Invoke my stone at the locations I've marked on your map, and the memories I wish to archive will manifest.
Alright, I'll do so.
I thank you for your aid. Fewer than ever are willing to aid their elders in these troubled times. Now I suppose the distance with my children is my fault, not theirs.
Was that one of your children you were arguing with earlier?
Ah, yes. Mills. My son has never really forgiven me for never being here for them. He's a stranger in my own home. No. If anything, it's the other way around. Even Naria has grown accustomed to my absence.
You feel Naria resents you as well? No. How do I do this?
I thank you for your aid. Naria less than Mills, but both my children grew up largely on their own. My duties to Master Drennan consumed a great deal of my time. Mills especially grew up with Naria and no one else. He despises me, and I don't blame him.
Why don't you spend more time with them?
You'll know soon enough. As will they, I hope. I failed them as a father, but they are safe, aren't they? I kept them safe.
Tell me more about the memory stone.
It is a rare gem. Once, long ago, Red Guard warriors carried them into battle. One of the most famous was a sword singer in the First Age, Makeleleki. No historians will cherish my thoughts, certainly, but perhaps my children will come to in time.
How did you acquire a memory stone?
I purchased it from my master, Drennan, a Telvanni mage of middling repute. I have served him for how long? Many, many years. For as long as I can remember. I will serve him until I die, no doubt. But that will not be long now.
What will happen when I take this memory stone?
I cannot travel with you, but I have attuned this stone to my soul. When you use it at the locations I've marked, it will summon echoes of things that once occurred there. The stone absorbs these echoes, allowing others to view them.
Do you make a habit of randomly accosting people while they fish?
Usually they don't notice me. And they usually wind up bleeding when I do it. What were you arguing about with your father?
I don't see how that's any of your business. I've nothing to say to my father or those his Telvanni master employs.
Your father works with the Telvanni, huh?
Whatever this is about, it's no concern of mine. My father managed to leave me out of his life. He can leave me out of his problems, too. You want to talk? My sister Naria works the stables. She tolerates my father's business better than I do.
All right. Big fat tree. Full mushrooms. Big fat tree. House with 2 windows.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here.
Can I meet with Vea now?
Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vea would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you.
How do I prove she can trust me?
Redwin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Vea believes the registry contains information about her brother Ulron.
She wants me to steal the House Redoran registry?
Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins and politicians, after all. The local keeper of records, Lord Drano, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
Steal the registry from his house, I guess. You know, murder I'm okay with, but you seriously want me to steal things? Guess you're too lazy to do it yourself.
Praise Vivek.
My, you look like a well-traveled individual. If you're looking to give your mount a well-deserved rest, you've come to the right place. We know how to pamper a loyal Guar in Balmoral.
Actually, I needed to speak to you about your father.
My father? Oh no, has he taken a fall? Or did he ask you to do something for him? He's been declining of late, and I'm afraid he's not entirely in his right mind.
Your father is fine, but he had an argument with your brother.
Oh, Mills. He was so young when Mother passed. I've tried to explain that Father had to work to keep a roof over our heads, but it's been difficult. I raised Mills myself while Father was away, which was often. He's never forgiven Father for that.
How do you feel about your father having to work so often?
I wish he didn't have to work so much. Master Drennan pays well, but sometimes I worry he will work Father to death. He's just so tired all the time. Even when he finds time away, Mills refuses to see him, and I know that hurts him dearly.
Do you share your brother's feelings about your father's absence?
I did for a bit, after Mother died. I didn't understand why Father couldn't be with us until I grew up and learned how hard it is to keep a family housed and fed. Now I appreciate all Father's sacrifices for us. I just wish Mills could see it.
What type of work does your father do?
I'm afraid I don't know. All he's been able to tell me is that part of his contract with Master Drennan forbids him from disclosing any of the Master's business, even to his own children. Whatever he's doing, I'm certain it's important.
Mills said your father worked with the Telvanni?
Oh yes. Father is well regarded among the Telvanni Masters, even though he's never aspired to be one himself. Master Drennan trusts him implicitly, and if you know anything about the Telvanni, that's impressive on its own. They don't trust easily.
That they don't. Look at me, so cute. That kid Gucci. Oh, hi, kitty. Sorry, the cat was getting jealous.
taking hits.
Come on. Give me the button prompt and everything. I was liking not having bounty for 20 seconds. Yeah. Writer and registry, which should tell her what happened to her brother. I'm sure she'll sum it up for us. Do that one.
Hold!
Nah.
You're hardly worth the effort.
Don't be silly, you can't do that. Hmm.
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? Does it contain any information about Vea's brother Ulron?
The book mentions someone named Ulron was stripped of his rank and exiled.
Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars?
That's what it says in the registry.
I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now.
Where is she?
There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside.
I'll go find her.
Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too charming when you meet her hero. She has enough distractions as it is.
Unless I can convince her to join the Dark Brotherhood, I don't think you have to worry about it. Why does Vea keep sneaking out?
Vea's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that. I can blame her for assuming I'm not aware of her little excursions. I thought I trained her better than that.
Do you think she's in danger?
Danger's a relative term, especially when you're dealing with relatives. Vea can make her own decisions. If she wants to risk getting caught by House Redren, that's on her head, especially since she knows they've been searching that area.
This place looks comfortable. Why hide her in the swamp?
Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redren. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her.
Well, thank you, I
Oh,
guess.
don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement. Cross us in any way, however, and you'll never see my blade before it plunges into your heart.
You know, you're making me think I should wear thicker armor. Did you know Vea's brother?
Well enough. Ulran and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a nick sound growing up.
Doesn't being in the Meringue Tongue make relationships difficult?
It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so we were able to keep in touch and visit even as they grew older.
You don't think Ulran could do something terrible enough to warrant exile?
Anything's possible, but the Ulran I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that the house leaders would demand his exile.
Or he could
Find
do
out
something
more about what happened.
so honorable that they demanded his exile. I'm just saying. Shoot, we got it. You know what? I think we should travel. Wait a second. And where is it? It's attacking us. There it is.
You will not get away with it, thief!
Can't get in there. XOR.
You think
Nope.
I'm in no mood for your shenanigans?
Shenanigans. Fortunately, you just said the trigger word. £60. Alright, let's
Yeah.
every once in a while you gotta go up the text chat and just drop a mind bomb for someone, you know?
Hey, funny.
Greetings.
Let's see. Orcon's tears. Should I have those? Probably.
A fool and his gold are soon parted, but you don't look foolish. We will keep your...
You promise? I would help you, but we're doing things in Gardenfell.
Damn the war. Good for business, bad for everything else.
Okay. What about you? You had something nicer to say?
What delights have you pilfered for me today?
Now that's someone I want to sell to. Do I want to keep any of this? Get star metal. We'll see if I can cook anything. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that I hadn't, like, somehow removed the tattoos. Let's see, we're gonna find ourselves a set of heavy armor, right? This in the book. I think it's Vite. Yeah. Okay, so we can do it in manganese, that makes sense. Nope. Not quite ready for 42. We can do it with bone, right? Yeah, bone. A couple diamonds, so. There's the belt. Reeves can have emerald, I guess. Wait, if that's not the helm, what is up holder? Yeah. And then we'll get diamond on the gauntlets. And let's see, the Zabbamaand. Yeah, the chest piece, did I make that? Okay, I need the shirt now. Just the shirt.
Stingy customers are the best customers. Oh, but not stingy with us. You should give us more of your shinies to hold. Store that all with us.
I see. Let me deposit a few things. On one of these pretty bird says stuff.
Looking for a deal? You came to the right crow. Big trades, small trades, good bargains, bad but wait, forget that last one. All good here.
Should I sell these recipes? I don't think I have a place to store them right now is all.
You there? Please. Please help us. Yeah.
Can we not say I didn't?
Please come back.
We use their wood here? No?
Yeah.
I think there's some more. Okay, here's some.
What is this? Someone help!
Me before our soul reaper.
Be on your way, before more worms show up.
See, you want to pay your...
There's
you make
no
me
need
pay
for
you.
this.
I will hurt you.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vardenfell. Ports of call include Saint-Denis and Vivek.
Let's see what this set actually does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's those 5 sets. This makes 6, 7, which is the other set. This deals shived, right? When applying a major buff or debuff with a duration to a target grants you magic and stamina recovery. While in combat, applying a buff or debuff grants you magic and stamina recovery for an additional time, right? Okay, no. Hitting them with minor gives us 1 regen, and hitting them with a major gives us the regen.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take... Certainly. A quaint port town like Saint-Denis would be a great place to start on such a vast island.
Yeah, let's go then.
If you'll excuse me, I'm quite busy at the moment. Come back and see me later.
What do you do here?
Saint-Denis is the preeminent port into Vardenfell. I process new arrivals so the Tribunal knows who might be gallivanting across this fair land. It's so much more prestigious than my efforts for the Gold Coast Trading Company.
Ooh.
Once, long ago in another life, I served as a clerk for the company right here in Vardenfell. Helped build many of the fine Imperial-style structures you see. I must have impressed House Hlalu, for they offered me this distinguished position.
So you like working for the Deldar?
For the most part. But sometimes it takes great effort not to strangle one or more of these pointy-eared blusterers. For example, no one ever remembers their birth sign. Some even try to change their answers on repeat visits, as if I wouldn't notice.
Uh-huh. Is there a knife on this table? Book. Shit. I wanted a knife. Chest to pick lock. Sponge, that's nice. Wait, I can use the fish to make fishy sticks. There's another set of barrels. This double flower drops.
You sure it's Vea? House Redoran isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten set. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths, in case she eludes your warriors again. Ah, the Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way out.
Over? What makes you say that?
My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's war claws, the Counselor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound.
What do you know about Ulron's exile?
Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things. I think they were being too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how they treat the privileged few.
Vea's brother killed a Redoran soldier?
Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways.
Really?
He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redoran life. The Council didn't agree with his assessment. This will all be over as soon as Ferhara finds Vea.
Counselor Harris hired me to find his daughter, and that's what I intend to do.
As you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
Ooh, more blood to spill.
Ferhara assumes the Counselor's minions will not present a problem for the war claws. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferhara. I leave everything else to your discretion.
Ferhara enjoys a friendly rivalry as much as the next mercenary. But the Relef kitten belongs to Warclaws, yes? Let's not get our tails tangled over this, Dullclaw.
Oh, really? You know what? I kind of like the insults. I really hope you live through this. I really genuinely do. I thought the Counselor forbade the use of other outsiders in this matter.
Forbade is such a complicated concept. It assumes that the rules are applied equally to everyone, and we both know the foolishness of that assumption. The War Claws have a long-standing contract that predates any proclamations by the Counselor.
Did you work with Captain Ulron?
Captain Briven's predecessor? Forgive Ferhara. This one can barely remember the names of those who lack claws and fur. But yes, we worked with Ulron, though Briven appreciates our techniques so much more than he ever did.
Ooh, your techniques?
Trade secrets, you understand. Ferhara can tell you the War Claws do whatever it takes to accomplish the job. This assignment is perfect for us, since we specialize in missing persons. We find them, we make them disappear. Whatever the client needs.
Oh. I guess that's one way to specialize in missing persons. Hopefully I kill. I would just feel bad, you know, for killing someone competent. Ah, I moved. Oh, where's that hickory?
Stupid war claws. Now I know how a mouse feels. By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight.
I'm working with Naryu. I have information concerning your brother.
Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned. But the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there.
Lead on. I'm right behind.
Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent.
Alright, I'll deal with the war claws, you get to the cave.
You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed. Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Oh, and try not to get killed. I really want to know what you came all this way to tell me.
I'll see you in the cave.
Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
Yeah, you keep your knife sharp.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Yeah, she really is a stealth amateur, isn't she? The drake is fighting them. Oh, it's after me just like everything else. There you are. you're in here.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out?
I think it's a pretty nice cave, all things told. It's a pretty neat moth over there. Pretty dry, too, actually. Good cave. Good cave. According to the House Veteran Registry, your brother was stripped of his rank and exiled.
No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished?
According to the captain, Oran killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander.
What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened.
Any idea where I can find them? They may be able to tell us about the incident.
I know the tribe that Oran liked to help. Brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
Get thee behind me.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go?
I was just flirting with her. Never mind.
The war claws are marching toward this cave along with half the House Redwin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it. They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Your stuff had better include a couple of invisibility potions and a blunderbuss.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell.
What do you suggest?
The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redwin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it.
Back tunnels it is.
One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redwin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna run fast, and if you don't keep up, it's your fault, sweetheart. Oh, that's right. Hold on, do I not have... Guess that is all I've got.
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Search everywhere. Captain Pribben thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date. This looks promising. Let's give it a try. I'm ready for anything. Well, except if the tunnels cave in on top of us. What? Nobody's ever ready for a ton of rock to fall on their head.
You know, this is why you need to have some scrolls of CV intervention. It's very important.
That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderans up there. Oh no. Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight.
I'll cause a distraction. You get out of here.
You do that for me? Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time.
Your father hired me to find you and set up a meeting. I'll go give him a progress report.
Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start.
Will you meet with your father after you find him?
Once I find Ulran and make sure he's alright, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy us some time.
I was just gonna kill him until they killed me, but your plan is way smarter, so...
Halt! Who goes there? Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vea has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't hire any other outsiders.
I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Vea's thinking.
Vea will meet with you, but on her terms. All these soldiers scared her away.
It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when will Vea meet with me?
The problem is not that you have delayed your meeting with your daughter, or that you were trying to find your daughter. The problem is that you have delayed me getting paid for this. You understand? Soon, she asked me to do one more thing, and then she'll be ready to meet with you.
Very well. We'll do this her way. Vea can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vea to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Briven do this his way.
I'll let her know.
Do as I command, and let them pass.
So I'm looking. Should I say the words out loud? Hey, look at the bottom of the screen. There's the number 6 and the number 7. It's very powerful. It only lasts until we pick up one more item, but we get an actual special buff for that. Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess we're getting it on the... Ah, damn, we still only got 3. That's too bad. Oh, we still have 6, 7. Never mind, we're okay.
Well, there certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails.
This is disturbing. I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Ridderin thinking? And what in the name of the 3 have they done with the Ashlanders?
You're sure this is an Ashlander camp?
My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So full of life. I know House Ridderin wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this.
Do you think your brother and the Ashlanders are here?
If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad.
Your brother's an optimist. I'll look around and see what I can find.
I really want to help, but Nario won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. She's so fond of reminding me. We'll hang around and wait for you to find something before we move in.
I suppose if you're a law-abiding assassin, it's important to abide by the law. Stay out of the way of the Warclaws until I find out where your brother is.
Vea, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redrin hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Nario. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Vea. You know I hate that title.
Ooh. That means you have enough money to pay me real good.
I'll make sure Vea stays out of trouble. Just find whatever you can so we can get out of here before the Warclaws notice us.
Here to elaborate on the Mother of Blades?
She only calls me that to annoy me. It's an obscure Morag Tong title given to ranking female agents when they take on apprentices. She's just lucky that as her... I'll make sure Vea stays out. She only calls me that to annoy me. It's an obscure Morag Tong title given to ranking female agents when they take on apprentices. She's just lucky that as her mentor, I'm not allowed to kill her. You're not that lucky.
Oh, sure I'm not. Mother of Blades.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger?
I'm looking for Ulran, Relic.
Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redderans, just as they detained me within this yurt.
Yeah. Guess if he followed his heart, that's the right thing to do. But, you know, the last guy I knew who followed his heart wound up with it trapped in a mountain. Poor fella. Poor fella. So, where's Ulran now?
I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance. Be wary. The mine will be as protected as the camp, maybe even more so.
Tell me more about the mine.
It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redderans and their Warclaws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt.
I'll get a key and locate Olron. And you sit there and advise the warriors not to kill anyone too important.
Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudanot's depths.
Why didn't they send you with the rest of your people?
To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice. And I certainly can't compel them to rebel against these invaders.
I could get you out of here.
I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose. Who am I to dissuade such creatures from their beliefs?
Well, I guess if you're not good at magic, you can always be good at lying. Taking this heavy sack. Mint. I'll take that. More mint? Okay. Mine key, very good.
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved.
You guys move an inch? I don't know if I can run across this, but...
Intruders! Warclaws! Attack!
Ah, it's fine. I don't even really think it matters. Doop-a-doop-doo, doop-a-doo-doo.
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell? Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this. What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Oh.
Vaya shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house counselor. Doesn't make any sense.
If he tried to defend the Ashlanders, it could be,
I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redrun, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Vea's going to get her answers now.
I found this on his body.
I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord, but Auron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
If it can shed light on what happened here, let's do it.
Brother, is that you? Go on, let's see what message...
I can't hear the voices. And at least... You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders, so during my normal patrol, when I heard that the Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my... one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew a sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the Ashlanders to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Or I knew I was dragged before the Redrun Council in exile. Never even got to say farewell to my sister. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. Came to this camp for shelter, but House Redrun's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made the stone for my sister, Vea.
Auron! Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
I agree with Auron's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Auron thinking?
You don't think we should continue to investigate?
I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redrun, and we don't even have a writ to protect us.
So what do we do next?
I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences.
Tell me about the rules.
We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder. So, without proof and a proper writ, my hands are tied.
I'll let Counselor Eris know about his son.
You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redrun is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Vea and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this. We'll see you in Balmora, hero.
Another Ashlander tribe slaughtered, huh? Wait, how much money do I have? 82. Which whatever. As soon as you switch bars, you're not spamming the freaking wings, I guess. Off everything.
can I help you?
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vea, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be?
There was a complication.
Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses.
Your son is dead. He was killed during the House Redoran raid on the Ashlander camp.
No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages?
Vea was with me. She confirmed it was her brother, Oran.
Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would.
What else do you need from me?
Tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider it payment for your efforts thus far. If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me. Once I determine the best way to proceed, I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vea stays away from Balmora and House Redoran.
Did you order the attack on the Ashlander camp?
It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Redoran. The Ashlanders were given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. Those damn savages should have just left.
It's an Ashlander camp. How is that your land?
House Redoran has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago, but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in.
Why not just let them use the land? They're nomads. They would have left eventually.
Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on. We couldn't allow them to do that here. So, I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise.
Sounds like I need to talk to Briven. Where is he?
The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job. If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. He'd have no reason to keep such news from me and the other counselors.
Oran left behind a speaking stone. His last message indicated he planned to talk to Briven.
I'll speak to Briven when he returns. But understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the House. Like me, everything he does is for the betterment of House Redoran.
Outlander, over here.
Let's see. That's not the quest we're looking for. The quest we're looking for is... Oh, we finished it. Is there a way to see? Let's see. Yes, if that's that quest line.